your name? Kayawa. You can't run at things you can't see. That's not the process. Why was supposed to take another hit? He's got to be mindful of that. Now, you finished still well. Yeah, he's got to be mindful of it.
Keep it simple. I know.
Come in! Make sure if you're the striker or you're the senior on the court, make sure you know what you're doing. Try not make it too technical, too hard out. For the first maybe 4 or 5 sets, everyone will just do 32 field. Just get the feel and get the plan. If we get to the 32, that's a win for us. Because we're 32, we always want to come back on our points. And then when we start getting sweet, get sorted, then you can run your speed. Whatever. This team's going to be fast, they're going to be booming, they're going to be fast. So on defense, just give a bit of skin. If you're going to dive at them, they're going to be diving everywhere. And I think with these guys on the line, I think we should just, the policy will be pretty hard for us. Only save and help if she gets absolutely stepped. All this stuff.
Ai ngā mana e ngā reo rauranga tira mā tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai, ki tēnei whakataitai e ki ana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch. Rua mana o rua tikau mārua ki konei, ki te waka a MΑORI, i te waipaunamu o tautahi. Whai whakaro ana e hoa mā ki ngā o he pōtai, ngā whenua taurikura, i pākinotia e te awha, e te marangai, e te waipuke. I roto i ngā rangi tata nei, ngā wiki tata nei. Wai hoki ki tō tātou kuini a ngā wai hono i te pō. Pō tātou te whero te tuawaru. Nā tini mate ke rātou tātou e pai nei, tēnā tātou katoa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 1 of the Trident Kaiawa Homes Touch tournament here in Ōtautahi. Our first game today we have our Mareikura in the black up against the Steelers in the blue, ready to tip off are our ladies of the Steelers, coached by Damo Burden and managed by Maya Joseph. Still waiting for our referee. Kia tohu wa mai kua timata I te kemu. Just run through the team list from the Steelers. We've got Meg Adams, Asher Murphy, Pip Eason, Dana Turnbull, Bailey McDowell, Neve Graymans, Molly Wheely, Charlie Sinclair, Kiana Brown, Olivia Fowler, Olivia O'Neill, Lula Joseph, Charlotte, Luana Ashton. Whakawhiti atu I nai nā ki te kapa o ngā Mareikura. Ko te kaya, ko David Horn. Te whānau o Tamatoa, ngā kai manaki. We're underway here in Field 4 of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Tournament, which will go over 2 days. Today the 23rd and tomorrow finals day, Saturday the 24th at Ngā Puna Wai Sports Club in Wigram, Christchurch, NZ. Steelers have a starting set, find their way all the way to the line. Steelers no roto mai I a pare Waikato. He piko he tani wha, he piko he tani wha. See they made their way down to this tournamana. It'll be very difficult for Mareikura to keep up the quality of the Steelers. Let's see if they can start well. Mareikura. Two-man drive. Calling for some intention. They get to the 32. Made their way down to the 7-meter line. Last play here. Not bad. Decent start to the tournament for the Mareikura girls. An incorrect play the ball. Stacking the short side. Mareikura with position at the moment. But difficult to see their numbers. Bueno, Tatania Mareikura. E wera wana I te rārangi wawao. Viki pāhi whakaroto. Marikari Tsuzuki. Position over to the Steelers. Kira Chambers holding. Not getting back with the ref. Short side. Steelers with the ball. Some nice footwork. Tohunga tepe tēnei. Uia tonu. Pāhi whakaroto. Ka tahi te pāpapai ko tēnā. Piro tuarua. Kapa Steelers.
It's just so you know how they fly. So we go one leg. Oh, so we can probably go one leg. And then instead of going too wide, just go left. Well, I remember we used the plane. We were touring on the flight. Gotta go forward.
Huki mai anō e wama. Te kēmu tuatahi o te rā nei. Luanga nui ngā Steelers. Ngā Mareikura. Nice shape there from the women. In this women's division at this tournament, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few teams. Just go over them now very shortly. with the Steelers, the Kaiawa Factory and the Mareikura. Toko whanga kapa, mo tēnei wahanga ki te whakataitai nei. Ni te hio e nei kapa kareno kia whakaharatautia. Kia prakatihi rānei, prakatihi. Game one is the warm-up and the first practice, I suppose, with all respect. Steelers looking sharp though. Running holes. Good defense there by Mareikura. Good rushing defense. Ai, pahi whakamua. Arohana ki ngā Mareikura. O mari e tatau I ngā kōrero a te kāko nei kei ngā taha taha. Steelers iai nei nā. Two plays kore I tēnei wā. Right a shot.
Hey, we can't run hooks.
Unlucky. Paku maka whakamua. Steelers certainly one team to reckon with. Middle's working well. This is 10 and Olivia Flower to Olivia O'Neill. O'Neill unable to make it to the line. Mareikura with a chance now. You see our line speed of the Steelers is hot. Nice plants. Kiara, Eve Turner, Biki Pahi, Kira Chambers. Steelers. Prime Real Estate. Nice ball there by Jana Brown. For a bit of a quickie here. Not bad conditions, rangi ka puapua I konei I te waipaunamu. O tautahi. Ball down. Pirua anō mā ngā Steelers.
This one. So this one is one of these just.
Mareikura looking to get some chalk on the on the scoreboard. Running a cutters here. This is 6 with a short push. She finds her way through. Dana Napa tērā. E wahi lea matatau ki te kemu.
When I'm telling you, hey ladies, when I'm telling you on defense, the hold, don't keep up, you're holding, and then to touch, you to go.
Steelers really dominant half. Middles are working really well. Olivia Tene. Alright. Tami half tērā. Arohana. Kiana. Molly Wheelie. Reeling some players in. Chops back to Olivia Fowler. Fowler looking for a runner. And that's on the wing there. Piro Tuafa, 4th point. And try for, oops, Motaku he. Pahi Whakamua. Mareikura. Strong touches. Nice plant there. Oh, bit of difficulty with the scoops.
Push in on that winger's shoulder, mate. I'm going to teach you how to do that.
Come on, player, get on. Hey, come on, ladies. Yeah, stay there.
Go,
15 ko puku mahi. Momo tērā wahanga mā ngā Mareikura. Hātua tahi. With a box set from the Steelers. Welcome once again to day 1 of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch for 2026 here in Wigram, Christchurch or Tautahi. Just as I mentioned in my mihi earlier on, and mindful and thoughtful of those families and areas that have been challenged by the weather gods. Another unfortunate example of huge rains and floods, rising river levels, broken dams. All the best for the recovery. Mareikura here in the black.
Yeah, and then she dropped the ball. Yeah, then she dropped the ball. Yeah. Come in.
That's our hura mo te wahanga tuatahi e hoa mā. 3 plays kore I tēnei wā. Steelers up against the Mareikura. We'll get back for the second half very shortly here at the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch for 2026.
Good work. First half a touch. So let's have a good quarter. that's what? That's 1 half a touch. I don't think we've sent it on yet too. Alright. To see what we need to do, we need to win the yards, so those first hitters have got to hit. Maybe now we might even go away from our yard pattern maybe and just have 4 hits just up the sideline. Yeah, or 3 hits. Even sometimes, even if we don't need to get us up, we just finish down here. Yeah, so we can D our way out. It's easiest for us to do. But what we need to really do, our box links, we need that hit has to be hard. And if we have a hit in the middle, I think 9 times out of 10, if we hit in the middle, we're going to get better yards instead of going straight to a hot. Because these girls are sharp and they already fly bang, bang, and you're going to get the touch by the team here because they know how to rattle, use a bit. So I reckon that first hit has to be in the middle. As soon as you have a hit in the middle, chuck it straight to that link. Those 2 go, and then that far link's got to have 1 more hit. Sweet.
They know we're going link.
They always know. They always know. That's just standard. So that's why their defenders are holding here. They send 3 up, and then the winger in the middle just stays and hit.
You just want to hit in the link, middle area.
Yeah. Winger. Yeah.
So whoever's hitting, just hit between the link and the middle if you can. It helps us each to on the other side. The other thing is when we get down there, the fences are working.
Yeah, they're working.
We're just unlucky we had a score. This is a good score. Even the field. Yeah, they're all nice to hit.
Yeah, no, just get to the 32, have a fence, have a peel. Yeah, sweet. And make sure that one thing we need to work on there is just go down on the right person. Don't go down on the link. And then there was one time we went down, we had them like 4 on 3 this side, and we with numbers, and we went back the other way. Yeah, that's what it is. And then we go, 1 more half, we go. Finish on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3, finish! That's elbow.
Talk it up.
Okay. Oh, Jared.
Apple.
Because they know what they're doing. You go 2, and then field. So next 2, who's the next 3? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Here's the next 3. Next 3, ready to go.
Nau mai hoki mai e hoama, te wehenga tuarua o te kemio tuatahi, o te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. I konei te Waiparanamu, Wigram, Christchurch, and dead at Ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. This is game 1. The first half has proven very difficult for our Mareikura Wahine, coming up against one of the top gun teams in the Steelers. Teams from all over the motu, 33 teams in fact, participating in this Puna mana, this competition. Ana, neke atu I te rima te kau. Kai whakahaere referee, kai manaki te kaupapa, 45 volunteers, referees, helpers. Could have been incorrect, play the ball. We could frame up.
Calling, Nick, calling.
Mareikura with position.
Push in, Nick, go.
Hoping to get out of their half.
Harry, get out of there.
Unlucky. First bit of creativity we've seen from Mareikura. Strong touch there from the girls in black. Great set there from Mareikura. Koe nā no kua whakawhiti te poro i nā e nei nā.
You tell you hold, and tell your other ones to go. Whoever the
Ki ngā Steelers. Pāwhakamutunga tērā. Me ana te kaiako a David Horn kia āta whakarongo ki te kaute. A few early penalties, players just familiarising themselves with different dynamics of the game. Steelers making easy meters up the middle.
there he is, brother. That's a mean try on the wing. If I can take this guy on the wing.
Should be looking to get 3-3-3-3, have a quickie go. 10 metres in, we should be on the field. I think that's a wrap. The middle's a pulling both players, so obviously cut it up out away from the
the birds are coming off too early. You need to tell that.
Steelers up by 4. Coached well, drilled well. Bit of a mismatch in the opposition with all respect. Unable to shut. Charlotte Butter coming on 13. Mareikura, let's hope they get one before the hoot-up. Middle's working well here. So close. Some nice play there by the girls. Mareikura wahine toa. Piro tutu pāwhakamutunga. Obviously, he māku te papa. Got wheels, these girls. Even difficult for our cam up to keep up. Still another opportunity. Put more points on the board. Still to come on field 4. We've got Araki up against Nelson. Our men's open. It's at 9:40, 10:20. We have the Pāua Rangers from Kayawa up against the Tamatoa of H-Town. 10 games here on field 1. Mareikura driving strongly, chop back on the inside. Steelers with position, 10 meters out. Tahi te pāko tēnā. Pā, te tuatahi. Long ball out to the right edge. Turn back inside. Looking for a opportunity to challenge and draw the defense. Quickie play. Poor pass. Game 1 of 10 here at field 4. Kaiawa Trident Homes competition 2026 here in Christchurch. Summer of Touch has been epic. Pacific Cup tournament in Tāmaki. Whakatāne tournament. Fun there for the meters.
What else have you seen with 7 on?
Strong touch.
Here's Kiara. So if you're at lead, and after you stand doing a super. So once they say if you're on the win, they come in the super, just quickly hit the line. Straight out. Because it's going to be a feed. They're going to be a little rally. Sammy, just pump it in, Sammy!
Kora te tangi o te pūtātara e hoa mai tohu a mai nā kua pau te wahanga ki a tātou mo te kēmu tuatahi. I konei i te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch for 2026 ko ngā Steelers ārunga. Hoi no, he arano atu ngā kēmu e whai ake nei i tēnei rā. 5 plays kore, hoi no e ka nui ngā mihi a ki ngā wāhine i whakapaukaha i whakapeto ngoi. I tēnei kēmu tuatahi, all the best for the remaining games of the tourney. We'll be back for game 2 of the morning, where we have Araki up against Nelson, te tau ihu o te waka. Lou and husband tēnei mihi kawana, bringing coverage of Touch, Pā Whutuporo, on Whakata Māori, Māori Plus. Kia mau tonu mai e te iwi. Hoki mai no tātou mo te whakapāhotanga o te kemu, tuarua ako ake nei.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ana, kua hoki mai tātou. Ki te kemu tuarua, te whakataitai nei. Te ahua nei kua timata hia ketia. Just confirming that the score is 1-1. And the time's started. Just come under one mai. Just confirm if these scores are correct. Nelson, 2 early tries up against Araki. Looking pretty hot, these boys in blue from the top of the south. Pira Tuatoru, Kaiprawa, Maramara Keke. Era kōrero katoa era. Boys from Mount Cook need to step up pēnei tō rātou maunga. Araki up against Nelson in game 2 on field 4 of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch for 2026. Good response there from Araki, coached by Rawiri Rā. Managed by Hayley Davis. Run through the team lists of Araki, Flynn O'Sullivan, Gus, Levi, Eric, Eli, Tommy Leckie, Jack, Lily, Liam Clark, Jay Reihana, Cordell Cooksley, Leah Ward, Shannon Graham, Georgia Bell, Tiafe Hurley, Charmaine Plummer, ko hea pēr te kapara. Hoi no whakawhiti atu ki a Nelson, Daniel Manson, William Daniel, Nixon, Mafu, Dion, Taikoto. Border ground there. Araki wicket a box set, doing really well too. Nelson once again with a long ball. Ko tau te poro. Whaki te tahi. Still clock is Pakaru. Cordell Cooksley. Excuse me, Taimana Reihana, Shaden Cockburn, Flynn Smith, Boston Davis, Blair Hannafin, Caleb McNoy, Jimmy Mokaya, Amorangi Goldsmith, Buster O'Connell, Hudson Swete, Jordan Fraser, Josh Sullivan, Logan Dick, Jared Mannix, Hoodie Robson, Cody Wakefield, coached by Anam Mana, managed by Hayley Davis, Big Mihi to Kobe Jackson, Shaden Cockburn as well. Another try from the boys from Nelson, coached by Wayne Anderson. Araki once again, kei Wanganui te whira. Te rao te ra. Whakawhiti atu kia Nixon Marfell. Turning it back on the inside, Ingari Kari Reira, Tana Hoa. Araki working to the box, making easy meters. Nice little check off, turn back on the inside. Painga Mita. Long ball there, Araki got the goods. Shaden Cockburn, the middle of the field, who's with him? Karikau. Ngari, tino pai tērā wahanga. Now see marching their way back up the field. Bit of a kuihi, goosey, outnumbered. Goes into score again as Archie Geeds. Ngari kāre he piro.
Next when you go, brother, can you pull your shot?
A cross? Oh.
Yeah. Go, Sully! Nice, Buster! Go, Sam! Yeah, nice, Sully! Have a go, Ty. Get the lead, punish him.
The tutuarua, pā tuarua, Araki tēnei kei wainga pū I te whira. Middle's just working, short ball here. Hole is shut by Flynn O'Sullivan.
Same again. Same on. Boy, you're sitting up for this one.
Taimana reihana kei wainga I te whira, rāua tahi ko Flynn Smith. Taimana. Nelson, way muddy it.
Claire, leave that pot alone, boys. We talked about it before the game. We're down here. We let them be themselves.
Good, Cody. Great G, boys. That's 4.
Boston shade in the middle. You and Hudson Link. You doing, Huddy? You get the jump in?
And actually turn the pot off and then just stand. Let's go, sorry.
Shooter!
Just restart it. Thank you so much.
Meters. Overline there by Amorangi. Goldsmith.
Start thinking about that check option. Yes.
Boys, defensively get 2 up.
Two up te whakataua ana mana.
Helmet, Jimmy, helmet!
Jimmy tēnei, turn back on the inside. Shut well by Archie Geeds. Caleb McNoy.
That was a nothing play.
Kia manawa nui mai hoa mā mo ngā koiriritanga o te whakapāhotanga. Just be patient, mindful of a couple of early tech issues in terms of our clock and our audio. We're working on it. We've got 8 fields broadcasted here, 33 teams, 50 volunteers. Proud of bringing coverage from the Kayawa Trident homes. Pāwhatu Pōro whakataita I konei I o tautahi. Our Puna Way Sports Hub. Shooter, who's with him. Hudson, the turnover. Awesome game here. Kimitua tahi mo ene. Ara, ora te tangi o te pūtātare hoa mā, that's our hura, indicating that time's up for our first half. We'll reset the clock. Points are 5, plays 2. Nelson on top of Araki. And this this Open Men's Pool B game between Araki and Nelson here at Otautahi. We'll be back with second half coverage. Ako ake nei. Kia mau tonu mai.
Come in, one voice at the moment, one voice.
Now we started playing footy. Okay, hey, what is games? What's games? Defense, have you done it this house? No. Okay, so let's fix that up. Okay, so fish on the yard, get 2 up. Remember the fire. Next to each other. Okay, we getting catching us with two middles making a touch at the same time. Never ever we do that, okay?
The leg comes up and the other little
Yeah, we just work in with each other.
I
It
tried to
comes
blare
from
about
our
that
wingers.
before. He come up high and should have told me to come and drop earlier.
Yep. It comes from our hoodies and our codees and our comms and our defense. Okay, there's one different risk in what we do defense. But you should stop. Okay, it's also because we get the ball back into that. No, we need to stop the defense. Attacking wise, hey, we can see where we're on. Okay, so get our long balls in there. It's a what we can score, it's being how much to score, or it's long. All other options, it's so tight. Shit. So we go back to our thing, we score ourselves, we chuck that long ball.
That's why they're tight, though. You know, they've got to have to chase hard so they don't want to go too early to step back.
If I take his foot off the mat, you're going to sleep long I can see it.
Into the second half, we're going with some confidence and some our teamwork. Together, not with each other, like not against each other, let's work with each other. Hey, links, know your roles. When you get out there, you're chopping holes. We're not cruising on them. Middles, we're directing. Links are looking where the holes are. Wingers are catching the ball, getting our mouths fishing. Understand our roles, boys. This next half is critical for us. Okay?
Hey, defensively, boys, and then we're squaring up, and that's where we're getting taken. I'm telling you, do this, pull your corner and tell them to go in. That's how we work as a team. Trust our team. And also, we can all attack people to prove that. So share the ball around. I go down for Blair. Thank you so much. One play.
Hoki mai anō e hoa mā ki te wehenga tuarua o te kemu tuatahi. O te Open Men's Pool B competition i te rangi tuatahi, day 1 i konei i o tautahi. I te Kaiawa Trident Homes 2026 touch tourney.
One more, time. One down. That's how we do it.
Araki down by 3. Just
That's how we start.
trying to warm to each other's styles. Caleb McNoy.
Shoot, Boston!
Boston Davis called to shoot. Nelson chewing up meters.
Here we go.
Pā te waiwai ki ngā tahataha. Pā whakamutunga rani.
That's really good.
Cody Wakefield.
Great D, boys. Hey, great D. Shot. Hey, on our last one.
Woody Robson. Back on the inside to Cody. Cody planted. With Clay. Flynn Smith.
That's not correct because they're in the corner.
Strong touch from Logan. Touch there.
We're chasing too much of deep here. If you're the outside wing in the middle coming over, tell him to fuck off. We're going fucking way too far for our middles and we're getting killed.
Long ball gone to ground there.
His drags now. He's calling us apart. He's coming. He takes him across the field. He's like,
Good shoot there by Natsu. Yokoyama.
That's why you need to stay, Jimmy, for the check.
Shaden.
For the team, I'm not selfish.
Checked her out. Josh Sullivan, the long ball to the short side, picked off. Archie Gates, coached well by Wayne Anderson. Easy meters there. Burning up the field of Tyler Edwards. Ball to ground. Whakawhiti atu te pauro i aunei kia Araki.
You got plenty of gentlemen? Oh, you got 2 minutes? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, somebody go to wing. Nice, that's how we finish.
Good shooting defence there. Jordan Fraser. Ball down. Kea Araki I tēnei wā. Me āta haere, me MΑORI tau. Kari te pai I te mahere rautaki e haere ake nei.
Eyes up on the bench, hey boys.
Four. Hey boys, they're watching that 4 pass on the 7. They'll be wary, make sure it goes back. They're watching us now.
Faster. Shane. Can't have 3 of us.
Shay's one in the middle.
Deal taikoto. Pēki whara. Mahi huaua mā te tangata tāroa te prei te pauro.
One shooter. My four. That's great fucking work, guys. 2 lengths. Sally? Go. Yes, 1 length, boys, 1 length.
Dropped off. Planted well there by a young man.
Follow time. Great offense. 1 length. 4. 1 length.
Great work. Good DA, let's get it up. This is a must be the half. This is how I expect us to play. It's on!
Te uri no hapani kei aia ngā pūkenga. Natsu with the no looks. One to look out for. Off the mark.
Off the beach. Off the beach, strokes of waters. Up and down.
Shaden working hard at the fence. 3 his way. Bullying him. Ball down.
That's over 82 wide, boys. Hey, it took you that long to score the 1 point in that first time. Did you set it up? Hold on, pick him up.
2 plays 6. It's an extra point there for Nelson.
Next four.
I'll come.
Yeah.
You got 4, I'll go.
Jordan, Ty, Hudson.
Yeah. I'll go back then. I'll go back.
You don't have a middle there. You only got 1 middle. Just cut in the middle.
Araki with an opportunity to respond. Arikari pai ngā ringa. Tau ihu. E whakaputa ihu ana. E whaka ihu waka ana. Nelson, strong scoop. Connor Higgins. Taikato.
Shooter! Hold!
Nice check back on the inside.
Logan, that's how we beat Boston. Fucking A, boys. Keep that shit up.
Good pick up, tidy hands on the right hand edge.
Attack high.
2 plays 6. Kei te he, ngā kauti, kei te tiwi rā. Strong touch there by Jimmy. Really slowed things down there. Joey Scott. The beautiful pass. Two plays 7. Try scored there by Nelson and Max MΑORI on the wing there.
Links, please. Let's go. Links. One more link. Touch and go.
Nice tidy up, Rick.
Shading left. Good, Shading. Let's begin, Shading. Help each other out.
What the fuck, it's in.
Great team. Sure, Horny. Good, Shading. See how Shading lifts? They have to throw the pass. Great D by Hoodie. That's how we play touch, man. Great touch. Push him, Shading. Good, Shading. Nice, Shading. Great work.
Anō te pai te āhua reka, te noho tahi a te teina me te tuakana I raro I te whakaro ko tahi ara. Te koro wai ko tahi ara ko te pāwhutu poro I tēnei wā, ko Shaden Cockburn tetehi.
Holy heck.
Runga piro kei a Araki. E ono kei a whakatū. Natsu Yokoyama tēnei. Dangerous in the middle here. Be mindful of his skill sets. Natsu. Back to Joey Scott. Jarrell. Long ball out to the right hand flank again. Hea ha te kōrero a te Kaiawa wao. He pāhi whakamua. Ko pai rānei. Ka re roa ka tangi mai te pūtātara. About 3 minutes to go here in the second half of Game 2 on Field 4. Game 1, in fact, of the Open Men's Pool B. E whā ngā wahanga o tēnei whakataita e hoa mā, we've got an Open Men's, Pool A and B, we've got a Mixed Open, a Women's Open.
Same thing though, boys, they were waiting for them to come to us.
Natsu Yokoyama. Kei ona ringa e hoa mā. Everything he touches turns to gold. Certainly one to keep an eye on. Mo te roa ngāke o tēnei weekend ne. Me pehe kore ai e mihi ki ngā kai tākaro katoa o ia kapa. You can see our Southland brothers facilitating a prestigious tournament like this with 33 teams, 50 volunteers, making things happen. Dangerous. Fall down. Wheno. Tāhu arirerire. Te whiu haere. Te pauro. Boston Davis. Strong meters. Josh Sullivan. Shaden Cockburn.
Go! Go! Go!
Pahi whakamua e hoa ma.
Great work, Buster.
Quality of this Nelson team looks like they should be in the Open Men's Pool A. Excuse me. It's not a B division, with all respect.
Shaden left! Shaden left! Good, Shaden!
My bad. That's the hooter. E mea nā ko pau te wahanga ki a tātou.
That's great D. That's great D.
And the long ball. Ana. Prei whakamutunga e whai ake nei hei whakakapi i tēnei kēmu. Kāhatia. Chip and chase hei tā ngā hoa tākaro. Hoeno. Ko Nelson, te tau ihu o te waka. Kua puta a ihu, kua whaka ihu waka. I tā rātou kēmu tuatahi o te rā ki tēnei whira tua whā o te rangi tuatahi ki konei. Ki ngā puna wai i o tautahi te waupaunamu te waka a Maui. Ko Lou and husband tēnei e mihi kawana ki a koe. 7 place 2 will be back for game 3 of 10 where we have the Power Rangers up against Tamatoa in the mixed competition. Kia mautonu mai e hoa mā kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus koutou kua tūhono mai ki tā tātou YouTube channel tiriata. Go grab yourself a bit of toast and a cup of coffee and we'll be back with more coverage of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Tournament 2026.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Up T, up T!
Wait, wait!
Five coming, drop T, drop T!
They gotta play you, girl!
Left, 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 left! Five, come on! Stay outside, Siaki, stay outside! Straight in, straight in!
Hang on side. Okay, one offside. Come here, mate. Yep, all good.
A kati ake hoki mai anō e hoa mā ki tēnei a whakataitai e kia ana ki te Trident, Kaiawa, Homes, Touch, tōna mana, rua tukau mā ono. Ko ngā pāua Rangers e nei no te kaikou, no te rohe potai o Kaikoura i te Waipounamu. E whai wāhi atu ana ki ngā Tamatoa, kaua ko ngā Tamatoa, hoi anō, ko moi her husband tēnei mihi kawana piro tuatahi tēnā. Hei tātu Kayawa wā, ko taupai te paoro ki te papa. Power Rangers with the first try of the morning. Coached by Taylor Enright. Power Rangers up against Tamatoa. Just be mindful, we're just fixing up a couple of things. We're just taking a short break and we'll be back shortly with coverage of game 3 of 10 here in Te Waipounamu, South Island, Christchurch.
Nice, let's go, get in! Get there! Have a go, attention boys, attention!
Te ahua nei kua pai tātou whakapāhotanga e hoa mā. Power Rangers in the black and power colour up against the Tamatoa team out of Kirikiri Roa. Kotahi ki te kotahi I tēnei wā e orite ana ngā kaute. Power Rangers coached by Taylor Enright, Tamatoa coached by Tauren, Wiley, Waihoki ko Levi, Raiwatahi ko Levi, Fletcher. The manager is Savannah Hurunui. Power Rangers in Matarato. Piro tuarua.
Run freezer for me. T, run freeze to get down there.
Ka manawa nui mai te iwi, be mindful and patient with our tech situation. Got 8 fields running the broadcast. Sometimes our coverage is dropping in and out.
Talk, 3 pass.
Power Rangers looking to stack on some more points. The ball goes to ground. Tachi te tuatahi. Pero Uai, another try to the Kaiawa Rangers. That's 3-1.
Good luck with that one. Is that a game? I saw this. I saw that side from that referee on that far side there. But the on-field referee. Go, run it! Nice boy.
It's been a play from the Tamatoa. Taku matapai, wahu mai te ingoa. I ngā mahi nui, ngā mana nui, ngā Tamatoa, I roto I ngā tau. Kawana ki te kaupapa. Dakota Power Rangers. I'll all go Power Rangers. Good comms here by the Kaiawa Rangers. Tamatoa. Hangararu ana I tēnei wā. Ko wai, kei reira, kei hoa mana. Au ware ake. Ball to ground, prime opportunity for the Tamatoa to respond. Let's hope they can get and attract some defenders. Little quickie play. Ball's down.
Now Mitchie come. Everyone's off.
Those defensive will be on.
One more yours.
Good response there from Tamatoa. Karoha. Piro atu, piro mai, ka tahi te whakautu ko tēnā. One way to respond to a try conceded. Graham Rogers. Pāwhakamutunga. Mani papai te ngā neke hanga. Strong touch.
Nice. Up beyond. Nice, Ayla. Drop, Jimmy, drop.
Check back on the inside.
Come. Right, T, just go, yeah?
Mitchell Bailey with strong carries.
Go, T, just go! Play through! Yes!
D boys, D.
Get defensive! He's a big gap! Maya, right, he's a gap!
Game's getting a bit more exciting, a bit more competitive too. Tamatoa fighting back. Araki tarata inwa. Half it. Te wehenga tuatahi tēnā e hoama. 5 plays 3 power. Rangers are up by 2. The first half of game 3 here at Puna Sports Hub, Wigram, Christchurch, New Zealand of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. We'll be back with more coverage. A kua kene.
More comms out there, then we look like we know what we're running. Okay, because we're going out there a few times, we're looking a bit confused, and we're just all bunched together. We're not even at our 7 yet, and we're running bows and stuff, alright? Someone just drive. Okay? So like, T, you say, I'll drive for you, Isaac, boom, just drive. Okay, because we can't sit there and waste touches. Alright? Let's get low when we're rucking off. Okay, because the few of us we're getting high, and we've made a few fumbles. That's alright, don't worry about that, it's all good. Just get low. Let's just try to get nice and low, okay, beat them in the ruck, and we're going to look good. So then we can flow on. Yeah? Anyone else got anything to say?
Nothing was really good. Girls, I reckon we can comms way more. Like, you guys can, Tucker, you can 100% beat them. Those fantasies are on. Those boys aren't going to get low on them to the slide. Pops up there. And hold your rags that bunch. And then there's like 3 of you in the middle, like, all bunch. Yeah.
When they scoot, send someone back, someone drop.
Kāti e hoa mānau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua. Te whakataitai Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. I konei i ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub, Wigram o Tautahi. Te waipaunamu, te waka Maui mihi kawana, koe ne ko te kēmu tuatoru o ngā kēmu tua ngahuru. Ai tēnei rā, Friday the 23rd, two-day tournament hosted by Nays Silby of Touch Canterbury mihi kawana ki aia. O te rangatini kapa, ko whai wahi mai ki tēnei whakataitai. 33 teams at this tourney, 50 volunteers. Big mihi to the logistics and those behind the scenes that have put it together. Let's try number 6 for the Power Rangers. Six plays 3. Starting set from Tamatoa. Two-man drive at the moment. 33 is working well. Let's see if put a play on tackle 4.
Go, feed him back, feed him back. Go, T, go, go.
High luck. Simple starting set there.
You Hannah, up Hannah. Drop. 5 coming, drop T, drop. Up T. Nice.
Taylor in right. Takes of Takoda Power Rangers. Big meter, Wiramu Stone, Kahurani Stone. The Puna they've established there in Kaikoura.
One more.
Check back.
Drive.
Middle's the call.
Got him.
Graham Rogers. Mitchell Bailey working together. Long ball on the ground.
Okay, man, up. Nice. Again.
Now Rangers Kaiwangi to feed up.
Nice. Good shot. One more team, that's 4. Drive, Isaac, go. In the rock.
Unlucky. Tautoko pau te kaha. Nā korero I ngā tahata he mea nā in the ruck. We had another whakaro.
Nice, go.
Oh, got one back. To the Tamatoas.
Hannah stay. Next set. Go, Jim. Inside T.
Jimmy. Tamahi turning it back on the inside. Nice break and turned back in. The Power Rangers creeping ahead. 4 points differential. Ball to ground, however touched by the defender.
Feed him, go! Good hands.
sweeper! Feed the sweeper!
Tūhapa ana e hoa mā, offside. Kura te whakapapa o te hāmene. Paku maka whakamua. Welcome once again to Homata Day 1. The Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Tournament 2026. Looking to cook something up. Goes down. Lewis Claridge.
Yes, she setting it incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah. This here. Yeah, up there.
We're on the way. The Rangers up by 5.
So I remove this before. You correct this.
Just working on some tech issues. Koutou e mātaki maina. Just be patient, please. So giving you pictures and imagery.
Okay, I remove now. Maybe
a few teething issues we're sorting before the finals day tomorrow. Better sit there from Tamatoa. Drinking and driving. Keep pushing through the middle. Hey. Flick back on the inside. Awesome scoop there by T. Part of the Rangers best dressed here at the tournament. Check back on the inside. Boys working really well in the middle here. Offside, tūhapa ana.
Turn around, Nick. That's the way you gotta go. Good boy.
Tahi whakamua. Good pass. Position back to the boys and girls in blue. 3 referees out there, nothing or minimal getting past them.
Isaac, try! Go, just go!
Dangerous, this guy. Marches her way in. Should be two points for our wahine. Iana kia koe. E te tuahine.
That's it, boys. One more.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
think it should be.
Comes up. Push her in.
Ball to ground from the Rangers. Beautiful backdrop. Te te waipuna mu e ho mā.
Is it better?
It can tilt. You know, it can. Yeah. But
Like that would be the turning from the side. No, up.
Just hands didn't go with him.
Okay.
Just over 2 minutes to play here. Plays 4 here in the open mixed. Sorry, the mixed B div. Got a factory up against Ramrod next at 11 o'clock. Then we'll take a break and be back at 12:20 for Takat up against Araki. However, the Tamatoa never back down.
Go!
Koera te tangi a te pūtātara e kare mā. The sound of our hura indicating that we've shut up shop for game 3 here on field 4. Still to come, Factory up against Ramrod. Following our break of morning tea is Takat up against Araki. Then we've got the Kaiawa Rebels playing our Tamatoa. And plenty more action here on Whakaata Māori. We're sponsors by Bailey's, Caltex, Otira ngā tini stakeholders e manaki hia ana I tēnei kaupapa. Nei rā te mihi moi her husband tēnei mihi kawana. Congratulations to the Power Rangers. We're too strong for the Tamatoa here on Whakaata Māori.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
doing right in front of the ref. And then he just like tackles him. Just doing blind. That's what you roll off over there. Ball here, relax, and then cut back and then do a pick. Go! Back in, get high now! Leighton, help! Wait, if we're stuck like that, if you hear a suck from me, we just need a suck for that line. Okay, so just pull out, and then we suck. Go, good. Coming on the next one. I got it. What's the chat? Stop pushing now, Luke. Stop playing.
Stuck on the hold. I'm stuck on the holding page. Doesn't matter how much I try and click it off. It
thing.
So this one's supposed to be like show hold page. Seems to be stuck.
Hold your whip, go!
Yeah, that thing is supposed to be.
This way! Wait, when we going down, don't like pull out of shit like that. Like we just want to fucking drive. We just want to go in.
Should we end stream then?
Oh, maybe go here.
Stay in now, dig it!
Thank you so much.
Ahoe anō rā e te iwi. Nei ngā whakapāha, ngā takutaku, mo ngā raruraru I pā mai kia mātou, mo tēnei taha o te whakapāhotanga. Hoina kua hoki mai anō tātou, ki tēnei whakataitai, ki tēnei kemu, I Wanganui a factory, me Ramrod, factory kei te mau I te poraka, kahurangi, me te pango, ana ko Ramrod, kei te poraka kakāriki. He tino kēmu kei mui te aroaro e hoa mā. Huge game on our hands of the mixed open comp. Border ground. Ramrod and Green. Charging their way up the field. Finding their way to the box. Doing really well there. Ko tahi ana ke te rereketanga e te iwi. 1 point differential. Caught there as dummy half. Ball turned over to Factory. Beautiful day here on Ōtautahi. E hoa mā, te waka a Maui, te waipounamu. E whakarohia nui ti ana. Ki te hunga, i pākinotia, i te āwha, i te marangai, i te waipuke. Mindful of those communities that have been challenged by the weather gods, Tāwhiri Mātea, and I hope I hope that they get better and people regroup. Wrap around our communities that have been affected. Big mihi to the organisers of the Kaiawa Trident Homes 2026 Touch Comp. 33 teams here this weekend. This is day 1. In fact, this is day 4. Oh, sorry, this is game 4 on field 4. That's half time. E hoa mā, ko tahi ana ke te piro e rereke ana I ene kapa e rua. 4play3 will be back with more coverage of the second half of men's open touch football here in Ōtautahi. Kia mau tonu mai.
That's why we're doing so well, because we're fucking putting heaps of effort in the yards. One thing, so we're killing this middle, so let's pretend we're still on this way. We've killed the middle on our latch, and we're kind of going away to the other side.
Welcome back, e hoa mā, to this coverage of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026 here in Ōtautahi. Ramrod are playing a Factory at the moment. 4 points, plays 3. It's a beautiful day here. I'd like to acknowledge all the teams that have made an effort to come out and participate. And also those behind the scenes who make things happen so these men can get out there and rip in. Starting set here. Looking for an opportunity to draw some defence. Find a hole and get the ball to ground. That's Ramrod's locking things up at the moment. 4 apiece. Got a game on our hands there, hoa mā. No mucking around, straight back into it. This Factory charge up the field with the 2 middles. Chopping back on the inside to Hiro Fujigami. This Factory team's out of Christchurch. What a way to respond. Piro atu, piro mai. Lima ki te whā I tēnei wā e hoa mā. Factory sneaking ahead. Just by one. Ramrod looking to respond. Jesse Wasau. Waswork. Chop back to Macca Hamlin. Hamlin looking to dance his way forward off the mark, unfortunately. Thanks to Caltex and Baileys. Ti ngā huru kia rewa ai tēnei kaupapa. Factory. Working like a factory. Driving their way up the middle. Stepping on the outside. Ball just behind the runner. As the Ramrods look to box set. Finding some space. Bit of wheels. This is Leighton Matthews. Does well. Plants the ball centre field. Defence shooting up. Causing holes in the line. As Factory work the left edge. Me matara te raringi wa wau ki tēnei oma. Oh, sneaking their way through the holes. E tiwi, but just the last passes aren't sticking. He oe anō hei tā te Kaiawa wau. E hoa mai pā te ringa te hoariri. So they get another full set. Back on the 7-metre line. Of the Ramrods. Ramrods looking to D up really well here. Long ball. And caught out with an overlap. It's Factory. Put the defence to work one more time. Coach Aaron Fivesh and manager Samantha Colvin be really pleased. The clinic Factory's putting on. Ramrod, centre field. Caleb McState in there. Honey, McStay. Pāwhakamatunga, got a bit of a wrap. Flick back on the inside, kāri reira he hoa. Factory working towards their box. Me pēnā ka tika. The game of chess is our game of pā. Pērā ana te rautaki. The overs ball. Numbers on the outside. Can he finish? Nice covering play there. Scramble defence by Ramrod. Last touch also. Haere whakamua e ai ki ngā hoa tākaro I ngā taha. Sun's come out. Field's a bit wet. Dummy half caught. However, e tū hapa na te rāringi wa wao. Mahi mahunga tēnā. Onto it. Finding the defence. Standing offside. Must roll, the defence must roll. They can't sit on the try line. Little quickie play here. Shut down though by the defence. Ramrod. Looking to cook something up. Sweeping play, wrapping around. Not bad. Little show to the outside. Flicky back on the inside. Didn't work out this time, but nice last play option. Very tight game here this afternoon. Men's Open action at its finest. Still to come, Takat Toast versus Araki. Kaiawa Rebels versus Tamatoa. Ball to ground. Just desserts. Ramrod. Looking to make things work here. Regan LaRue. Followed up by Tom Turner. Dummy half. Caught there. Frustration creeping in for our Ramrod brothers. As Factory goes marching in, however, border ground.
Get off, Jesse! Get off, Jesse! We've just got to work harder to get off, mate. We know our sub move, we've just done completely opposite. Get on this side, yeah! Go!
2 points difference between these two teams. Very evenly matched game here. Ngā Puna Y Sports Hub here in Christchurch. Wigram, day one of a 2-day tournament. Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. Lou and Husband here bringing you coverage or commentary. Putting some words to the pictures. Thank you to those that are out there. Production teams profiling our young and older sportsmen. Naki te wānanga ngā rewheri e rua me te kai kāpene o Factory. Sending someone to the bin for a foot trip. It's not needed in our game. Well, no, bit of frustration creeping in. Factory looking to put the icing on the cake here. Ball batted down by Ramrod really well. Beautiful long ball there. Shut down in the middle. Sonny Tuala. Caleb Stevens, my bad. Harrison Kirk, unable to find his mate. Ramrod turned back on the inside nicely. Who's with him? No touch. Still creeping up is Ramrod. This is Lewis Honey. taking them on the outside. This is Will Galter. Galter plays the ball, realigns, picks up his middles. Jesse with the treats. Referee's just putting his foot down. Bit of frustration with some of the language and the lack of sportsmanship out there. The rivalry is strong between these two teams. Boxers are going at each other. Sounds are dropping in and out here at field 4. Factory looking to close things up here. Doing really well too. Oh, not in that instance. We'll be having a break for roughly an hour or so, and then we'll be back following this game where we have Takat up against Araki. We might still have some pictures, but production team will just be locking the camera off. Had 4 back-to-back games here this morning. Still 6 to go. It's Factory just working things to a T. Long ball, tip on, ball to ground. The intention was there. Hoi anō ko te whakatinana I Raruai. Whakatinana tanga. Ara, te wihara e tangi maina e tohu maina. Ko ea te wahanga ki a tātou. Mo tēnei kēmu, ko Factory ārunga, ko Ramrod āraro, hoki mai e hoa mā ako ake nei. Hei te takiwā o te 20 past 12 tātou. Whakapāhotia anō tia ai. Ko te pā whutuporo tōna mana. Kaiawa, Trident Homes 2026 moiho husband tēnei. E mihi nei, noho pūmau, tonu mai.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Most fundamentals down there, right? You notice that you didn't put your that's your fundamentals. All good. Good collaboration. They made a mistake. Nice, go far, and we'll just come to 35. Good chance, Tommy. Here, boys. To the far, far.
You play tonight, mate? We're going to go play tonight, Friday night, touch, Kayawa? No.
Like double H? Yeah. Did you hit him on your inside? When you're chopping hard. Remember how we talked about yesterday? Same when you get to him, if you try to like finish to the shoulder, likewise, the next end. So do that. Yeah, that was all good. Yeah, that was main. So do I have to go over to you and then have to come back? I just lost your shoulder. Yeah.
Kati ake e hoa mā, ko moi her husband tēnei e mihi nei. Ko e te tihi o ngā kaipāpāho mo tēnei whakāturanga o te tōna mana pāwhutu pauro nei e ki ana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch tōna mana 2,200 e mihi kauna kia koutou kua tūhono mai nei tēnei ahi. 6 plays kore i tēnei wā e hoa mā. This is the men's open division where Takat have had an outstanding first half and they lead by 6 points. Takat coached by Jason Kennel, captained by Tom Hume and Luke Gold. Whakawhiti atu I nāne kia Araki, Anna Mana and Hayley Davis are managing and coaching the squad. Araki really have the second half cut out for them, so we'll be in for a challenge. However, I'm sure the boys from Mount Cook will be up to it. Big mihi to the event organisers and the sponsors, the key stakeholders, and those who are bringing coverage of this tournament here in Christchurch, Ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. This is game 5 e hoa mā of a 10-game day. This is day 1 also of the tournament. Tomorrow should be gravy. Still to come, we have the Gunners versus Factory, Pearl Jam versus Araki, Purple Cobras versus Tamatoa, Kaiawa versus the Kaiawa NextGen, and our last game this afternoon at 4:20 is Kaiawa up against Illegal Jam. 6 points to kore I tēnei wā e hoa mā. Still to come, plenty more action throughout the day. We've got 5 fields of commentary here at Ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. Field 1, Hika and Tivoli are looking after. Field 2, we've got Courtney Elliott holding it down. Field 3, we've got Taiki Pou. Myself, Lou and husband on Field 4. And over on Field 5, we have Shannon Butler. Looking to get back into the swing of things here this afternoon. It's 12:38. There's 15-minute halves here at the Trident Homes 2026 Kaiawa Sports Comp. Quality of touch has been outstanding. The weather's not too bad as well. Feels a little bit boggy, hoi anō. Hari te mea ki te ua. Nā reira. Pai marika te taiao tākaro pāwhutu pauro I tēnei wā. We're on the way. Araki in the pango kahurangi. Takat in the gold. Nice little rap play there. 2 boys in the middle, linking up well. 7 and 8, Jimmy and Amorangi Goldsmith. Jimmy, Amorangi, Putting it back in the middle. It's Caleb Noi. Short ball chucked by Amorangi Goldsmith. Logan Dick in the middle there as well. Real quickie play, scooping out a dummy half of the wrapper. Ball down, says the referee. Congratulations to Araki. Rawe katoa taua piro. Kei te rongo I ngā haua tāwhiri mātia, e ka hapupuhi mai nā. Very windy down there in Christchurch at the moment. Takatohi with the ball I Naini. Wangai te whira. He's working well here. Short ball play chopped down, shut. Big time by Araki. Takatoast. Drinking, driving and scoring. One way to respond here. It's field 4, day 1 of the Kaiawa Trident Homes 2026 touch competition. We're underway one more time with Araki at the tap off. See what their starter set's like. Roman Kino tēnei. Kamutu ko tana taina Hunter Kino. Tom Hume kai kapene or excuse me. My bad boys. Jared Mannix. This is Taimana Reihana. Reihana. Just resetting. Putting it back in the middle to Jared Mannix. Mannix taking the touch. Scooping is Flynn Smith. Flynn Smith back to Mannix. Ball to ground. The toast. Takat toast with the variety of sets. They have the peanut butter and jam set. The Marmite and avocado set. The cheese and tomato set. The burnt set. The Vogel set. Just having a bit of fun here. Very classy team at Takat Toast. Araki just outplayed here, certainly in the second half. The Takat Toast leads 6 points to 0. Managed to claw one back. Toast marching up the field with the tip on that's somewhat forward. In the upper men's division, we have, bear with me, Steelers led by Efo Jones. Pearl Jam. George the Urban Burgess. Got Kayawa. With Tux, Ropati and Tamatoa Ropati in the mix. Don't forget the after party Saturday night at Wama with DJ Tommy Dreamer on the decks at Clubs Kings. Factory also in the open men's. And some exhibition games as well. Just finished earlier this morning. This is Takat Toast, captained by Tom Hume, coached by Jason Keno. Luke Gold, captain of Takat Toast, put in the mahi. Piro anō, mā te kapa takatohi. Piki wharatera Lucas Tapa Witha. Kua tau te poro ki raro.
I'll take it, sir. Yeah, I'll jump in. Yeah, I'll take a set. You boys stay here, I'll take a set, please. Yeah.
Araki looking for some consolation points. Unlucky there, good effort by Logan. Excuse me, that was Nathaniel Bolton, the try scorer. Be mindful of the jersey numbers. Nice little check. Tommy in the mix. Those middles are dangerous from Takat Toast. Work there from Cody Wakefield. Wakefield checks back. Ran out of room then, the pass was in the heavens. 6 minutes to play here this afternoon. Here at Wignroom Ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. 5 fields going at it today. Televised here on MāORI Plus and our MāORI Plus YouTube channels. Thank you to those that have tuned in. Tomorrow there's plenty of action. Araki just working towards the box. Staying in it, as Willie says. Directing the troops, scoops well. Who's with them? Kei reira te tihi. Pāwhakamutu ngā tērā. Good shooting defence there from number 4 and Boston Davis. Araki marching up the middle through the Red Sea. Scores under the dot. The lead stretches out even more. Been impressed with number 8, the Amorangi Goldsmith from Araki. It's his second game on field 4. Really passionate supporter, player. Picked off there by Takat. Tipped on to the short side. Planted. Runs an overs line. Who's with? Araki looking to try and put some shape on, some moves on before the hooter goes, signalling the end of this game. Check back on the inside. This is Shaden Copper, and a young fella who's doing really well. Turn back on the inside, but touched from the toast. Mason Cole with the tidy up work. Me matara te rarangi wa wau ki tēnei. Hanga koretake te pāhi. Mannix caught out there a little bit. Took a toast. Gun team this tournament. Mea na ngā kaitautoko e tūhapa ana tēnā. Toast, nice footwork, stepping back off the rights and finding his way to the box for a spell. Takat Toast checks back, a little inside out, oh, in the hole, saw the white line fever and ball goes to ground. Nā koia ko te tangi o te pūtātara e wama. Ko Takat Toast ārunga te kau ki te kotahi. Ka hoki mai mātou mo te whakapāhotanga o ngā toinga kēmu ako ake nei.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ngā mana ngā reo raurangatira mā tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai whakatau mara ki tēnei whakapāhotanga o te tōna mana e kiana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch. Rua mana o rua tukau mā ono ki konei, i konei i o tautahi te waipaunamu, ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub, moi hau husband tēnei e mihi kawana. Ko ngā Kaiawa Rebels e pakanga atu i tēnei wā ki ngā Tamatoa. A koia ko te piro tuatahi kia Kaiawa. First to break the ice and confirmed by our referee. Kayawa in with the first try. On the starting set. Tamatoa with their starting set, the opportunity to respond. Rebels coached by Dallas Hoira and MΑORI Horn in the hot seat for the Tamatoa lads. Tipped on nicely there. Passed out. 35 and Matt Falloon. Falloon running the unders ball, chopped and cleaned up with a nice touch. Rebels in black, Tamatoa in white. Next pod on the field. Welcome to those that have just joined us. This is our 6th game of the afternoon, of the day in fact. Got a variety of open men's, mixed and women's divisions. Ngā Tamatoa e nei. Bailey Gray. Back on to Kiani Brown. Short ball on. Pushing up was Kyle King. Bailey Gray with the tap. Nice little quickie shape. Bailey Gray in with the goods. Tamatoa responding. We're locked up. 1 plays 1. Rebels looking to react. Touch. Rebels in the middle. There comes the hot stepper. It's 14. 20 Manuel. 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 Good mirroring. Rebels in up by 1. Still a game on our hands there, Huama. Hangarite ana te kounga o ngā kapa e rua. Ngā Nice to see some of our tuakana jamming with some of their teina. Some of the breathers, kahis, dusting off the boots. Nice little quickie. A long ball to hit the ground. Hearing a multiple amount of comms from the sideline. It's nice to hear the confidence of both teams. Hard luck. Pōhehe noku ko tau te poro ki raro. Ngari tūhapa ana te rārangi wa wao. Offside, I thought the ball might have got to ground. Obviously he got a touch. How good is this game? Nice little stutter step, quick play. Long ball. Ball to ground. Piki whara, me tana piro, Rāwari, hōn tēnā, uia tonu te kaia ko matua. Ka pai, Chief. Players out of position there for the Tamatoa. Ki te rongo I te hōha o te tima. Carl King just trying to keep us cool, reminding the brother Ra to chill. Obviously the coach is frustrated with some of the poor calls in defence. Two points differential here. upside. Tamatoa with the possession on the 7 metre mark. That's little plants. See up to Tom Downs. This is Kyle King. Biki Chief Rawari home with the piro. Tana piro tuarua tera. Let's hope the defence is just as good as the attack of the Tamatoa squad. Rebels getting a roll on up the field. Yep, the defence is killing them. Kaiawa just too coy. Creeping up the scoreline 6-3. Couple of 3 minutes to go in this first half. Nice scoop. Man on defence there. Touch 4. McCory just gassed. Tamatoa looking to pinch one before half time, tapped it. Yep. Defence chose to hit the wing. The link goes in. It's better from the Tamatoa. 7 points to 4. Ana, kua pau te wahanga ki a tātou. Be back shortly for the second half. Hoki ora mai te iwi ki tēnei whakapāhotanga o tēnei kēmu i Wainganui i ngā Kaiawa Rebels. E puta ihu ana i tēnei wahanga tuatahi ki ngā Tamatoa. Privileged to bring you coverage here of Whakata Māori, MāORI Plus, MāORI Active, bringing you coverage of the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch for 2026. This is day one of a two-day tournament at Ngā Puna Y Sports Hub here in Wigram, Christchurch. Three points difference here this afternoon, just waiting for the putatara to sound. There it is. Tamatoa in the black and white strip. Rebels in the kapa or pango colours. Awesome try there from the Tamatoa team. Karangahia ana kia aukati te nekahanga I haere ake nei. So after a stopper here after that try. Where's the stopper? Here it is. Long ball out to the edges. Ball's in the bush. The Toa looking to get out of their red zone. Working towards the box. This is 11, Keani Brown. Kaiawa coming, Tamatoa's coming back with a wet sail. Sonics are cool. Big man. In for the hat trick. Right place, right time, safe hands. Gets the ball down when needed. MＡORI. Oh man. Just bobbled at the tap off. Beautiful touch there from the Tamatoa. We're locked up e hoa mā. 7 plays 7. Nilo le ai ki e te hi. Second wind. Kaiawa Rebels strong in the first half. Tamatoa changing tides. Standing offside there a little bit. McQuarrie with strong defence. Shutting the hole well there. What's Tamahuriri? Budgeon. Kare Piro. Bailey Gray told to come back and play it. Rebels looking to score. They've conceded 3 in the past 6 minutes. Frustrating there with the kore take ringa. Proud of the Tamatoa movement, the way the boys are jamming today. Really taking it to the haukainga. Long ball, who's out there to close up? I reira te referee. What a game, Huama. This is what the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Tournament's about. Amu ana te taha mo te ki kāri I pā. Called no touch, touch la, a bit of a Casper touch. Two hapa ana, offside. As the clock ticks away. Halfway through the second half here. Rebels looking to make something of nothing. Don't take our graphics as Bible e te iwi. Our camera operators are keeping the score here. Doing our best. Might be different to what the referee's got in the middle. So our apologies. Let's hope the man in the middle has the score right. But all we know, Tato e Mātaki Maina, it's very close. Bit of fatigue there when we're planting the pill. Same. Te huia being told to get in there. Toran Wiley mataku he. Man of the match today, apart from Rawari, Horn, Bailey Gray, Keone. Back to one. Still to come here, Huama. We've got the Gunners versus Factory. Pearl Jam versus Araki. The Cobras versus Tamatoa. Kaiawa versus NextGen. And Kaiawa versus Illegal Jam. Tough touch. Bit of immaturity there by the Rebels. Six plays 5 at the moment. It's an overlap somewhere. Piro Ireira. Mike McCory. Ngā Tamatoa. E aere whakamua ana. He aha te whakahoki. Rebels in the middle. Working collectively. Faceball there, turning back on the inside. It's Bo Robertson. Robertson looking to scoop. Has he got a long ball? He's sliding. Ball into ground. 2 to play. Ui, Tatania. Early shift. Tamatoa i, cheeky wharas e mea na ko pau te waki, te kemu. Must be blowing. Pistons are pumping. Afterburners are burnt. Done really well to fight their way back into this game. Have the Tamatoa outplayed in the first phases of this game. Touch there. And that's a great comeback from the Tamatoa. Commiserations to the Rebels. Tamatoa take out this game here in day one, field 4.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E te ti e te tā tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai ki tēnei whakataitai e ki ana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026 I konei I ngā Puna Sports Hub. Wigram, Christchurch, New Zealand. This is day one, Friday the 23rd. Tomorrow is what it's all about. However, the boys are getting fired up. This is the Gunners in burgundy and maroon. Up against Factory in blue. As they split the defence, tried to find a clear ally. Not able to finish off that starter set. This is Factory marching their way up the field now. Coached by Aaron Faviash. Factory, certainly a team to keep an eye on, predominantly out of Christchurch Boys High. Scooper. It's a bit of a face ball and the flick around the back. How tā te Kaiawa wau. Karekau. Tino pai tērā wahanga. Great set. As the Gunners look to respond. Some sweet footwork. Ben Seebeck tērā. Waka blonde kei waingapu I te whira. Harua. Bit of a bubble. Tyrese Tuilau in the 0-0. Are we in there? How tā te referee karekau? Bit of an in and out stutter step. Still sure got the right teams jamming. E wamake mana wanui mai. The Gunners Factory Men's Open. Mehemea kei te he aku nama. Ane aku whakapāha. Sunny Tuala in middles with te nama iwa Will Hamilton. Factory making good easy meters. Who's cutting under? Oh. Border ground. Karepe tika te pāhi. Tawita Tuilau. Drops off. Numbers here. Kora te painga o te pupuri te pauro me ngā ringa e rua e te iwi. Ka pōhehe te hoariri mena rānei, ka pāhi, ka tami, ka whana. Mihi ana ki te reka o te rāpiro. Lance Cooper with the starting set. Beautiful response there from Factory. Samantha Colvin and Aaron Fiviash will be very pleased with that response. Gunners in the maroon, Factory in the blue. Nikau Panapa tēnei. Big long ball over the top from Mikey Davis. Rips one. Mai te hauauru ki te rāwhiti. Niharo. Defence strong from the Gunners. Dummy half court on the end goal. Off the mark. City of gales and sails down there at the moment. Kei te atu I ngā pai maunga kei Murira. Factory respond well with an answer like that. 3 plays 2. Halfway through the first half. Welcome back e te iwi koutou e mātakitaki mai nā to the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026 competition live here on our MāORI Plus app and our MāORI Active YouTube channels to the millions of viewers worldwide. Make sure you tune in tomorrow and let the whānau know that we've got action on 5 fields here. No, Puna Sports Hub here in Wigram. Big mihi to the Waddell Associates, Whakata Māori, Caltex, Apollo. Me ngā tini, Kahui Tautoko. 33 teams here this afternoon, or this weekend. Cover up D from Mikey Davis. Unlucky. O te maka. Frustrating. Te reo a ngā Gunners. 3 up. All tied up here, e hoa mā. Check back on the 7. Bit of a sweeper wrapping around. Rawe katoa tērā wahanga. Shows one way goes the other. Tough. Hangarite ana te pakari o enei tīma e rua. Tyrese Suilau, o Jimmy Lim tērā. Did he thread the needle? You betcha. Piro atu, piro mai e hoa mā. One for me, one for you, they say. Sweeping around. It's a little bit late there from the Gunners. Nico Panapa. Jackson Grant. Get another chance at the Gunners just before half time. A very crucial stage of the game. Kāri te hoki whakamuri. Anei a tawita tui lau. Koera te pūtātara e hoa mā. 3 to the Gunners, 5 to Factory. O ki mai māua, mātou rā, te tīma whakapāho, a ko ake nei. Stick around, second half to be coming very shortly. Aku e te aku rahi rarau mai anō ki te wahanga tuarua. O tēnei kēmu. Ngā gunners, ki te wheketere. E rima ki te toru. Tikau marima miniti e toi ana. I konei i te rangi tuatahi. O te whakataitai. Pāwhutu Pōro Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. This is field 4. We've got 5 fields being broadcasted today and tomorrow. With over 33 teams jamming. Nearly 50 or so volunteers, referees, officials, organisers. Canterbury Touch, Southland Touch is on display. Other teams around the motu are participating as well. Gunners down by 2, looking to turn things around here. Not bad of a respond. Still to come, we have Purple Cobras and Tamatoa. Kaiawa versus Kaiawa NextGen and Kaiawa versus Illegal Jam. We'll be taking a break at 20 past 4. Where Pearl Jam are supposed to be playing Araki. Hopefully giving you pictures, but relieving some of our production crew with a spell as they get set for the last 3 games of the day. The Gunners, this is 23. It's got wheels. Quinn Lee. The mahi whakapaipai. Speed of this game is outstanding. These young boys certainly got some penny henny in the tank. Bit of a bullet pass, long ball over the top there. Ngari e teitei tonu. Anyone's game. Factory up by a couple. It's processing that production line. Touch up. Dropping off. What a try. Tino Pahi tērā. Great hands to be able to catch it and dive at the same time. Te ahua nei kua pakaru tana poko whiwhi. Be winded or have a damaged shoulder. Gunner's looking to respond. Middle's worked really well there. See that the 7 metre line and the try line's bogging up a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Hopefully the weather holds out. Ina nahi I te ua. Engari tēnei rā ahua pai. Pira tuarua. Gotta love being wingers. Just catch the ball and put it down. All the hard work done for them in the middle. Just making sure you're staying alive, staying alert, staying on behind the pill. Through the legs, not bad. Benny with a pick off, excuse me. Gunner scooping and rolling. Tap down there. In there, Jackson Grants. Gunners up by another one. Still trailing though. The factory by 1 or 2. 6 minutes to go. Hiro. Number 22 on my team list. Shot well. Bit of a bubble there from the factory. Still anyone's game here. Very awesome introduction to what the quality of the touch is going to be like over the next day or so. Gunners working strong here. All the best for the students that are returning to school for 2026. And obviously election year as well, making sure that you guys vote and enroll as the factory keep packing and picking tries. As the Gunners march up the field on the 7 at the moment. The long ball out to the edges. Beautiful. Mike Davis. He's got it on a string. He plays 6. Just under, 3 minutes to go here. Just a reminder, we'll be taking a break after this game. But Pearl Jam will be playing Araki. Hopefully we'll still have a chance to profile some of the pickies. Otherwise we'll be back for more coverage of National Touch here. With the Cobras up against Tamatoa. Kaiawa up against Kaiawa NextGen. Hei whakakapi ake te kemu whakamutunga o te rā. Hei te 20 past whā e hoa mā ko Kayawa. Whakataitai atu ana ki a illegal jam. Beautiful. Well done there from the Gunners. Geordie and with the assist. Miniti whakamutunga. Ko kehi ko toka. Taku tirohanga ko factory ārunga. Dying opportunities. It's been an outstanding game here. There's always one winner and one who doesn't come away with the fruits or the goods. That's the Huda, and that's the game. 9 to factory, 7 to gunners. We'll go for a break. We'll be back at 20 past 2.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Taji, come, Taji. He's way off, man. Our club got saved. Play tomorrow. Fine, we'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Someone help pick it in. Okay, good. I'm sitting. And then we're on our
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E te tia te tā tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai, rarau mai, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ngā te ahi nei. Ara te kēmu tua waru. O te tua ngahuru. Ki konei. Ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai e kia ana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026. Kei ngā Puna Wai Sports Club mātou e whakapāhotia ana. E nei kēmu. Ko ngā kapa e rua nei, ko te kapa Tamatoa e mau nei, ia rātou te pauro i nai nei. Ana ko te kapa wai poroporo. Ngā wari noa te kite atu, ko wai rātou, Purple Cobras. Me te aha i te starting play tuatahi, whai piro ko ngā Purple Cobras. It's been a privilege to bring you coverage of national sports, national touch here in o Tautahi, te waka Māui. E rima ngā whira e whakaherehia ana ai tēnei wikene kei te whira tuatahi ngā tino kēmu. Hika Pene and Tivoli Guthrie are looking after field Namatahi. Over on field 2 we've got Courtney Elliott. Field 3 we have Taiki Poo and Lewin Husband here. Speaking to the pictures, bringing a bit of reo Māori enthusiasm towards our game. Purple Cobras coached by Kelly Thompson. And the Tamatoa Kapa coached by Taureen Wiley and Levi Fletcher. Piki mihi tēnei kia nei Sylvie Ma. Touch Canterbury, David Horn. Koutou tēnei whakataitai, whakaritea. Mei kore ko koutou. Still to come with the Kayawa versus Kaiawa NextGen and Kaiawa versus Illegal Jam. This is Tamatoa kei wainga i te whira. Ko ngā medals ene e mahi ana i ngā mahi. Ngari paku maka whakamua i aia e preihi ana i te pauro. O te maka. Off the mark. Been really impressed with some of the quality of and the standard of our taitama wahine. Ka mutu te whai wahi atu ko ngā tuakana taina. Ngā hautipua o te tākaro. Pēnei a Tux. Ropati. E4, just to name a few. As the ball's handed over and the set completed, 7 metre line. This is the Purple Cobras. Rahui, Vali, box set. Kairiwhi e ke mai ana I te whira. Check back on the inside. In the ground. Malachi Thompson. Pushing up quick there is Caleb Leach. Graham Rogers driving. Isaac Paku, Tana Hoa. Me toru ngā wahine ki te whira I te wā kotahi. Nice play there. Over his line. Beat his defender. Cobras go in again. As Tamatoa look to respond. Rogers in the middle with his counterpart and Bailey. Dropping under. Had a crack. The third or fourth game, oh, excuse me, second or third game mai nei kapa e rua ke me whakamutunga pēo te rangi nei. Wene kanuhi o miro miro. Any referee not missing anything. Upoko maro, wene kai wawao. Ngā toa, ngā tamatoa, o whakahoki i te wero. Cobras, the venom and the attack is dangerous. They'll be on their game to be able to shut. Great defense here by Junho Mun. Well, we see once again the strength of the bites. Cobras stretching that lead out. Pukumahi tēnei kohine. I roto I te tākaro I tēnei wikine. Millie Thompson. It's been a gun. I'm really impressed with her. Those females that can mix it in the middle with the males are very impressive. Taha mau I karo whakaroto. Ngā Purple Cobras. E parahi ana te huarahi. E kai ana I ngā mita. Kuia te tame tame. He aha tā te Kaiawa wau. Tūhapa ana. Big mihi to the event organisers, the 45 or so volunteers, all the referees, etc. Mei kore ake aua ringa manaki te kaupapa. Mei kore ake hoki ngā tīma. Tori tikau mātoru. Strong call there. To Bailey. Piro, miharo. Kāri ko atu, kāri ko mai. Tamatoa showing some signs of fatigue at the moment. Late check. Kai te aha ke koutou. Cobras putting some pressure on the D-line of Tamatoa. Nice long ball. Jane Keenan with the right initiative. Tahi miniti kei te toi te wehenga tuatahi nei. Bailey feeds it to Rogers. Or not. Cobras, Itinewa, bringing on the next pod. Calling the link out. Last play here. I rongo I e te pūtatara, o no. Ko ea te wahanga ki te wehenga tuatahi nei. 4 plays 1, we'll be back with the second half very shortly. Hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei tukinga I Wainganui a Purple Cobras. O te rā, ngā Tamatoa, I konei I o tautahi te Waipounamu, day 1 of this 2-day competition. We've got mixed, open men's divisions as well. Trident Homes Kaiawa Invitational Club Touch Championship. Held here in o tautahi in ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. All these teams around Aotearoa compete in multiple divisions. It's been a pleasure showcasing some of your talents as the Tamatoa come through and claw their way back in the game. The speed of this game over the weekend has been surreal. Some of the structures that these teams are putting together are tremendous. There's an example there. Unfortunately, called to play the ball. With the long ball over the top. The ball just bubbles a little bit. Tamatoa looking to back up their previous try. The tempo here is really picking up in the second half. Very important that the defensive shape holds. Also the importance of subbing and fatigue in this sort of last game is probably for these two teams this afternoon. Just overrun it a little bit. Bringing the plates towards the subbing box. The box set. Young woman jamming. Pleasing to see. Cobras up by 2 here in the second half. Just over 10 to play here. No touch call there. Mana nui tērā. Te pono a te tangata. See all body shapes and genders and ages out there. Certainly has it all touched this form of game. It's a place for everyone. The vocal, the cheeky, the smart, the skillful. te paku, te tāroaroa, te pīki whara, te skini whara. E pā. Most importantly, it's funny, homa. So middles go to town with the long harbour bridge pass over the top. Whanaungatanga at its finest. Border ground, communication there. Just letting them down. Certainly a true team game, that's for sure. The Tamatoa trying to link up. Strong alignment with Māori values as well. Big mihi te whakata Māori, Māori Plus, covering this tōna mana. Ifo Jones and Tako Haropati in action. Akua Kenei. Unfortunately, Peter Walters couldn't come down this weekend. Mismatch as the Cobras snapped onto another one. The IQ and the intelligence of these Hakai Takoro are second to none. Cobras, the pill here. Nice to have our audio of the sidelines, keeping the commentary alive, but difficult being one camera and one commentator. It's been a long day, 12 games back to back. Grateful of a break in between. However, it's what we do to promote our physical activity and whanaungatanga, kutahitanga. Still to come, hoa mā. Kaiawa. This is Kaiawa NextGen. And lastly, we've got the Kayawa mixed open versus illegal jam. Ko whiringa whakamutu ngā kāri pai. Ko te pāhi whakamutu kāri pai. Ngāri pai no te kōwhiringa. Tamatoa having a jam. Te maia manawa. Puku mahi. Cobras. Again with the footy. Taha pawa ka no tā te mahi a Tamatoa. Ana kei te rongo I te hikaka a te iwi e pai nei. Looking for a mismatch. Tuku poto tērā. Pā whakamutunga tēnei. Ka ahatia. Thought the mirroring was well there. It was performed well there by the Cobras. He o ti ano. He hāmene. Kei whea te tahi hoa mana. Kei reira. Me pehea korea e whakamihi. Tērā tangata Mitchell Bailey. Kāri ko atu, kāri ko mai. Ko pakaru te hamuti mo te roanga ake o tēnei rangi. Cobras looking for a opportunity to respond. Tamatoa looking for a stop. Touch up. Cobras. Koia te tangi a te pere. Ko pau te wā ki tēnei kēmu e wama. Cobras got up by 3 points. Tamatoa, unfortunate. We'll be back with more coverage very shortly.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MＡORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai e hoa mā ki te kēmu. Titihi o ngā kēmu whakamutunga. Te rangi tuatahi konei I te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Tournament 2026. This is Kaiawa NextGen in the blue and red. Up against Kaiawa Seniors. Mā te teina tō tika I te tuakana, mā te tuakana tō tika I te teina. It's nice to see the pāhara keke of Touch live and well here in Otautahi. Big mihi once again to the organisers and the volunteers, the 33 teams that have come along to participate in this invitational tournament. Ngā kapa huri noa I te motu. Kaiawa, tuakana ko enei, e mau ana I te pango. Who's chopping back? Border ground. Just hoping to get some sound here sorted for you. It's been an outstanding day one. From open men's to mixed. So pleasing to see the young bucks jamming as well. Getting some of their papa, some of their matua keke. Conditions haven't been too bad. Referees have been tremendous. E whakarohia nui tiana ki ngā whānau, ngā hapu, ngā iwi, ngā rohe, ngā whenua taurikura, been affected by the storm, the floods, the rising waters. Our thoughts and prayers are with you all. Touch called there. Rider Wipu. Or not. Referee thinks otherwise. Coached by Nathan Moga and Tanya Gardner, managing our NextGen. Vinny Gardner, Te Tamatane, Atanya, Liam Laurie, Middle's just working things out. Dummy half, hand over. Go pick up there, the shoelaces of Matuakana. Going to check back on the inside. Decided to take the touch. Tuakana really putting on a show here. Harbour Bridge pass no good. Prime real estate, Mate Kapa Matua. Middle's going to work here. Let's see if they can pick up one of their links. Turn back on the inside. Ball to ground first. Kaiawa NextGen. They have the ball here, working their way up the field. Just run through the teams, give them a plug. Certainly they'll be looking back at their footage tonight, so they can tell their mokos in 50 years and say, hey look, I konei ahau, tiro hia aku pukenga. Boston Applegraph, Dan Fushigami, Vinny Gardner, Liam Laurie, Carter Smith, Ryder Wipu, Lennox John, Hugo Mounga, and Harlan Mounga, Ezra McFarlane, Barbara Campbell, Jack Ngaha, Lakai Purima, Riley Edward, and Tayo Ferreira. Whakawhiti atu ki te kapatuakana. Jimmy Wihongi and Josh Smart captaining. Coached by Chris Moangututia. And managed by Ariana Collier. Kapatuakana. As the next pod comes on and goes to work. Got to roll on for sure. Had an overlap there on the edge. We're all backing the NextGen to get in before the end of the game. NextGen slicing their way up through the middle. Touched 30 or so metres out. Ko te tūmanako ia, ka whai wāhi atu ko ngā teina. Ka whai piro atu i o rātou tuakana. Ko hāmene hia. Ko rā te tangi a te referee. Welcome once again to coverage of the Kaiawa Touch Tournament here in Christchurch, South Island. This is day one. There's 5 fields playing. There's 33 teams jamming. Kaiawa hosts, so big mihi to these 2 teams for hosting those 33 teams. Thanks also to all the referees, the linesmen, the touchies, the scorers, the runners. Touch is very healthy at the moment. It's awesome to see the pathways too into other sports. This goes unnoticed quite a bit. NextGen looking to pounce. The box sets. Nice little scoop. One hand pickup. And the gen's in. Yeehaw. Too much. 33 hits, some 32s, scoops. They got it all. Drop back on the inside. Kāre he tangata ki te kati I te kuaha. I te kōhaurani. Now and there to shut up shop. Just under 5 to play. Those yards working well, these middles. Let's give them some love. Liam Laurie. Me ana hoa. Ko atu ko Lennox John kei reira. Sweeping. Pick him up. And Taio. Taio. Bit slow but clunky. Pā whakamutunga tēnei. Yeah, a bit of a bully set there. As the tuakana go to town, cut back on the inside. Bit of a scissors play there. Oh, Lally. Kawanike. John Reese Kidia. The fruits. Hei te otinga atu. No muck around. Ko te pakeke o enei pūru taitama. Hugo Munga. Bit of a roll. Aroha hoki. Ia te whopāsara. Rawau mōhio. Just balancing out the calls possibly. Not bad. Hea tā te Kaiawa wau e tūhapa ana. Offside call. Pāteringa te hoariri. Prei whakamutunga tēnei. Ball goes to the ground. It's a whistle 4-1. The Tuakana up against the Taina. We'll be back for the second half in a minute. Don't go too far. Aroha mai e tiwi, taku tōmuritanga. A hoi anō. Nei te wehenga rua. O tēnei kemi wainganui ngā tuakana me ngā taina. Whā ngā kaute ki te kotahi. E ora ana te pāhara keke. Te kemi pāwhutu pōro. I konei I Kaiawa. Tuakanas. 3 points ahead. Still one more game to come. Our last game of day one here on Field 4's Kaiawa up against the illegal Jam. That's the mixed division. NextGen looking to challenge the defence. The bus was on. Making their way down the field quite freely are the tuakana. Great defence there. Was beaten for all money but got a mitt out to deflect the pass. Mahi māhunga. Te koi o te hinengaro. A me te areare hoki o ngā tāringa. E whakarongo atu ana ki te kia te Kaiawa e me ana. 6 off, 6 off. Unable to get back there. Nice little check. Some of the conditions of the try line. Chewing up a bit. Vai whakamua. Cruising. It's Fergus. Numbers out on the edge. And again. There's Grant. Sorry, Tile. And Liam looking to go to business. That's good. Oh, sad guy. Oe no, e hoariri e hoama. Ako te paki o te tamaiti. Te karau rānei. Trident Homes Touch Club Championship 2022. Kayawa. Been in the tournament for a minute. on the big stage, the lads. Season performance jamming, Kaiawa tuakana team. Next one's against the Whakaata Māori, participating in the Kaiawa Invitational Club Touch Champs. Eight plays one, 8 to go. Te painga kia atu. Ka hore te kapataina. Ai te mate wheke. Getting a bit too difficult here for the next generation. It's good to see they're still passionate, and the fact that they're even in the comp, mixing it with some of the best. So well done to these young lads. Tēnā koe Nathan o tira korotahi ko Tanya. Mou I whakakite ai, he hanga paenga, te whai wāhi tanga mai we nei tai tamatane I roto I te kaungo o te whakataitai pēnei. Sliding. NextGen seeing if they can work something. Mareikura. Bit of a training run for the tuakana, with all respect. Five minutes to play here. Acknowledgements to all the teams. We'll do a bit of a roll call, eh? In our open men's pool A, we had Factory, Gunners, Kaiawa, Ramrod, Steelers and Tamatoa. Open pool B, open men's pool B, we had the Amigos, Araki, Nelson, Otako, Pearl Jam and Takat Toast. Whakawhiti atu ki te mixed open, ko Araki, ko Empire, ko Illegal Jam, ko Kayawa, ko Pāua Rangers, e tihi o ngā kapa. Ana ki te wahanga o ngā wahine, Factory, Kaiawa, Mareikura and the Steelers. Over to the men's pool A, Kaiawa, Kaiawa NextGen, Enei Taitama, Tumanako and Atakaha. Men's B, pool B, we've got the Canterbury Barbars, the Kaiawa Rebels, Roughnecks and Ngā Tamatoa. And the last mixed B grade, we've got Kaiawa, the Power Rangers, Purple Cobras and Tamatoa. Those are the 33 teams participating. Alongside some exhibition matches, making up day one of this competition, this weekend event in the Touch calendar. Getting sorted are our next generation. Lads, 10 points to 1. 3 minutes to go here. Don't forget to drop a like, a share, subscribe on our YouTube channel. Whakata Māori. Would appreciate as much interaction. Hit that bell. Drop a comment. Tell us how much you love tuning into this coverage of touch here in the South Island. Just like to say a special shout out to Kate and Dale husband from Ngā Tapuai, proud touch players of counties and koe tana kapa. Counties Māoris. My nephew's going down to Rotorua this weekend for a tournament. Up the nippies, up the counties. Let's go. Next gen. Let's say last try wins, eh? Nice meters up the middle there by the 21. And Riley Atwood. Picks up his middles. Right a Wipo. Hoi no. Kare roa ka wihara mai. It's been a great day. We've still got one to go. It's Kayawa and the legal jams. They're coming out of the... which division? Let me check. Mixed open. Mixed open where a legal jam, coached by Todd Nicholas, is taking on Jason Paru from Kaiawa. Don't forget tomorrow, more live action here on Whakata Māori. There'll be some linear coverage too. Channel 19 for the finals, no doubt. And the other 5 fields will still be pumping with 10 to 12 games of touch. Finals still to come your way. Last play here, and that's our whistle. Congrats to the Kaiawa Krapu whānui, to both teams, mums, dads, and officials, e mihi kawana.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Akati e whama, nau mai ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi tuatahi. A ki te whira tua whā, a i tēnei o ngā whakataitai o ngā tōna mana e ki ana. Ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026 Invitational Comp with over 33 teams participating. The quality of the touch has been on. Lou and Husband here bringing you coverage of Field 4. We've had Hika and Tiv in Field 1 alongside Reese and Kath. Field 2 we've had Courtney Elliott bringing you coverage. Field 3 we've had Taiki Poo. Myself, Lou and Husband here bringing you commentary and putting some words to the pictures as we bring in Piro Tuatahi, ki te kapa Kaiawa. First try on the board. Good starting set as well. Ana kai te rongo I te just ensuring that we've got our scores around the right way. Kaiawa's with 1, Legal Jams the other way around. As we can hear the wind howling. Hoi no mo te ronga ake o tēnei rangi. Ha kua, kua pai te huarere. Big mihi to the 33 teams that are participating. Just let you know at home that Kayawa, te kotahi piro. Kai te he, te graphics, I te kokona o te tiwi nei. Ngari ka whakati kaina a koa ke nei. Legal Jam are in the black and the pink strip. Legal Jam trying something. Great hands on display there. Kayawa coached by Jackson Puru. Picked up nicely there by our tuahine Chelsea Smart. Scooping, rolling. Not bad finish to a set. Bit of a roll call. Kaya, Caleb, Finn, Manea, Rachel, Kyla, Kahu, Chelsea, Shante, Levi, Te Rau Oriwa, Jason, Cody, Karere Atua, Kanui, and Kieran Atkinson in the Kayawa team here. Ana whakawhiti atu ki te taha o Illegal Jam. Jordan Sampson, Pedro O'Brien, Hugh Robinson, Axel Allen, Bree Flynn, Tilly Tupotoa, Will Flynn, Jake, Ben Blackmore, Luca McMillan, Jack Burden, Sophia Nichols, Leo Marfell, Thomas Blackmore, Louis Thomas, AJ, and coached by Todd Nicholas. This is Kaiawa and Illegal Jam here on our last game on field 4 for day 1. There's been 12. 5 fields jamming. Whakata Māori bringing you coverage of National Touch. Hands here, bit of a bobble. Does well, does 9, and Levi Smith. Smith planting, splitting. Missing the overs ball. Can hear the wānanga going on behind scenes of how the opposition's performing or not performing. Detecting, identifying mismatches and flaws in the game. Is a nice scoop by number 4. Try time. There to Kaiawa. 2 to Kaiawa. Karekau, illegal jam. Be mindful with our graphics situation. It will get it fixed by half time. Jack Purdon. Piki mirikara, pāhi mirikara. Ka pai kua tika ngā kaute I nai nei. He hāmene. Picking up everything. Kanuhi hall, miro miro a tātou referee. Tacha. As the winds rip through ngā Puna wai. And the jam are in. Congrats. Aroha. Coast to coast. Getting the ball to the box. Looking to bring some new troops on. The Jam are picking the game up a bit. Kayawa come out, guns blazing. Splitting the defense. Same shooter. Scooper, excuse me. Shut down well there. Coming up to the 10-minute mark. Kaiawa working something here. Over the top, the long ball. Kāre he. Huariri. Mana, tauana te pauro ki te kokona. Mahi mahunga tēnā. Dangerous, been impressed with this number 4, Axel Allen. AJ, unfortunate ball to ground. Axel, me matara te hoariri ki aia. Left, right. We saw this earlier on. Has he got the wheels? No, but he's got a Mickey plant. Who's picking him up? Tēnā koutou I aku kaipāpaho I ngā taha. Big mihi to our co-commentators on the sideline helping this one-man call throughout the day. Checking off well there. Cody Luke. They're wanting to keep the foot on the throat just for for and against as the tournament comes into sort of the semi-finals, finals format. Awesome try there from Illegal Jam. Motuehi. Nice split play there. Looking for the late cutter. Was on to. Ko rea te huta, e mea na, ko ea te wahanga ki a tātou. Come back for the second half of the day. Ana kua tai tātou ki te wāhanga whakamutunga o te rā. I konei I o tautahi ngā Puna Wai Sports Hub. Ki tēnei whakataitai, tēnei tōna mana e ki ana ko te Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch 2026 competition. This is day one of a two-day format. 33 teams here participating at Wigram in Christchurch, NZ. This is the last game and the last half. It's been a buzz. Thank you for having me. My name is Lewin Husband, calling alongside Hikapene, Tivoli Guthrie, Courtney Elliott, and Taiki Po. Game's been quality. Ka kore pēr tātou e mōhio, e ki te rānei, te kēmu whakamutunga tēnei, nā te hikaka o te kaitākaro. Full set. Back to Kānui Cox. Kānui, kei te aha koe kas. Oh, e āmene atu anō. Shante Poko.
She's 1 from 1. Even if there was no try, she's 1 from 1. That's right. Hey, give her another.
Assists for days. Shante Poko, fan favorite. Legal Jams looking to fight back. Hanga poto te tau o te pauro. Big skip pass over the top. Hands of gold. Picked off once again. 3 intercepts so far. They work to the box. Oh, got on the outside. Who's he picking up? Slap down. Touch up. Hey, tā te illegal jam. Lawe, leka. Ha te mahi, hea te aha. That's called by Cox. Moves all right, this big fella. Proud of him. Jack Burden. Manea Waka up against Axel Allen. Legal jam at 6s and 7s. Long ball's on. Hits her on the snout. Jam with the pill. Scooping. Ball to ground. Strong touch here. Ngamangari. Legal jam. Prime opportunities. Tough. Tino piro tēnā. E mihi kawana. Ha te kihi ngā kōrero e kōrero hi ana i ngā tahataha. Poko me te assist. Pai ke atu te assist I te piro. Coming up to the 10-minute mark. Over 5 to go here. Game 11. Day 1 of the Kaiawa Trident Homes 2026 touch comp. Speaking of lagging out, Something's going on here too. Oh, pick back up. Paid the bill. Paige O'Brien. Sorry, Hugh Robinson. Working together with his counterpart. Robinson planting. Second guessing. Chucking.
If you do that, you go to some off and you just like
Six points to 3, Kaiawa up against Illegal Jam. Last game of day one here at Otautahi, ngā Puna Wai Hub. Whakata Māori Apollo Projects, Caltex, bringing you coverage. Try scored well there by number 17, Louis Thomas. Important that Kaiawa hometown don't let anything else in. On a bit of a run. E ke ngā pāhi whakamua. Puddle on. Kaiawa looking to put the foot on the throat, and they do so. That right edge has been dynamic, dangerous all afternoon. Is that Poko again with the 4th assist? Not this time. Hoi no e mihi ana e hoa mā, mihi ana ki atu koutou. Ko mā taki mai i ngā whakapāhotanga, i ngā pikitia, i ngā whakāturanga. A tēnā kapa, a i te rangi nei. Ka mutu, kia whakata Māori, mō ngā tini hā kina whakapāhotia ana. I tēnei wā, arā te poi tūkohu i Rotorua. Kara basketball, Māori basketball on at the moment as well. Ka mutu ko te touch, te whakataitai touch nei. Koutou e haere ana ki ngā tini tona moana o te wā. Kia haumaru te haere. Me te aha, ko te kaha tāwhiri mātia I tēnei wā. So those that are travelling, take it easy. We know some of the conditions have been torrentious, challenging. Kāre anō kia mutu. Mihi mutu ngā kore kia rātou I pākinotia I te awha. Korea te tangia te pūtātara, te prei whakamutunga. And we saved the best for last. The highlight reel. He's 40 years old. And he shows us some hot stepping. Big mihi to the breather. Congrats to both teams. Hei kona.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.